I don't want Xion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
These enemies aren't to me!
No complaints here! Armor won't save you, shield!
You're finished!
Confiscated!
Now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Elusive Fiend!
Lightning orb!
Eat dirt!
Lightning blah blah
Swallow
blah!
blade!
Air thrust!
You're mine!
Denied! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! This could be useful.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
You're finished!
Look out!
You require a hand. Sword Rain Alpha! No further!
Crumble!
Take this!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
You're finished! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Anything in
through.
armor is all mine!
Wind!
Switch down to the wind!
Rising
Air
Falcon!
thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Take
If
this!
it hides, just back it out again!
Rising Falcon!
Get on in there!
Here I
Ian.
come! Raining Slash!
Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Come one!
Lightning orb! Our expert! Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Take this!
All thanks
In a
to you.
bind?
Flew away!
Lightning orb!
Swallow
Raging
blood!
cascade!
This
Field
is mine!
Double demon fire! Flew away!
Lightning orb!
Leave the charge! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! Here I come!
Onward!
Rising Falcon!
I've been doing really great lately.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
This one's denied!
Tempest engulfs you! Slash! Swallow blade!
Raging cascade!
It's on! You escape!
Photon! Raging
Look sharp.
cascade!
Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight!
Target blade!
You're mine! Win!
Get on in there with the others!
Tear! Lunar Rondo!
Tempest!
Rising Falcon!
Make it red!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
Blah blah blah! That's what you love!
we're gonna lose to small fry.
This'll be a delicious piece
You're
of
mine!
cake! Hey, don't mind if I do!
Take
Right,
this!
piercing roar!
Can't get out of this!
Take this!
These ones can
Sword
run
Rain
rings
Alpha!
around us!
On guard!
Ready and ready! The abyssal deep.
Smash you!
I'm ready!
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara!
Ah! We did it!
Magnificently done.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Severing
Wind!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Air
It's
thrust!
on your knees.
Light astral energy!
One's all mine!
Water stick, wait!
Eat dirt!
Make it break!
All yours, Kisara!
Ah! I suppose swords have their uses.
The size was a bit much, though.
Hi, Hoodle!
Hard up!
You're finished! Double demon fang! Damn it!
Water stick, wait! I'll take out the leg with my shield.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger blade!
Raining!
Speak with sharpness!
Take this! You're finished! Win!
I'll stop it shot!
Thank you, Sarah!
All yours, Kisara!
Ah! We did it!
Magnificently done.
Anything normal is all
Can't get out of this!
Soaring Light
I'm
Spear!
expert coming through!
I'm ready!
Raging Frozen!
Hammer!
Now! Take this!
Falling stone!
No complaints from me.
Gotta break through!
Going in!
Here I come! You picked the wrong
Dance
fight!
in the wind!
Swallow Blade!
Don't mind if I do!
Elusive deity!
Here goes!
Rotating pile driver!
Freeze Lancer!
Win!
Elusive
Hurricane
deity!
Thrust!
Rotating pile driver!
Take this!
Here goes!
I can handle it!
Hard
Hard up!
magic!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to
It's
hear.
over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger blade! Make it
Shield!
break!
Hey! Blow them away! Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. Let's see what you've
Hold
got.
on to your arc. Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning Orb!
Come and face me! You picked the wrong fight!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Lightning Orb!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Thunder Shield!
This one keeps
Raging
charging us!
Cascade!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Rising Falcon!
Falling storm!
We did it!
Resonate with the earth!
This time! Take this!
Take this!
I'm not done!
Gusty Air! Now for some
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Hey! Blow them away!
Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha! Win!
Dance on the wind! I'm ready!
Rising Falcon!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
We managed to pull through.
choice. Take this!
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Grind you into dust! I'll smash you! Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Nothing gets by me! Far enough! Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you!
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain out!
Alright!
Resonate with the earth!
Blah, blah, blah.
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Make it rain! All yours, Kisara!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Gotta break through!
Bestow thy
Take
mystic
this!
Hey, dance in the wind!
Very
In here!
Rising Falcon!
Let's get
Raining
going.
Slash! You're mine!
Take
Everyone down!
You're all smash you! Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight!
Prepare to be seized!
Thunder Field!
Here!
I'm ready! Go, Helene! All yours, Kisara! We did it! Magnificently done!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic now!
All yours, Kisara! Really great lately.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Haros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
That's far enough!
Here I
Far
come!
enough!
No escape!
One is cutting thrust!
Man,
On
Frozen
your
Field!
knees!
Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Ha! You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind!
Make it rain!
Feel Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you! Can't get out of this!
In here!
Raining
Let's get you
It's
all
ready!
over.
Go me! In an instant! Impact Block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Go no further!
Shattering of pieces!
Rising Falcon! Here I come! Here I come!
Piercing, get behind me!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back!
It's
I'll
over!
trip it up.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Go me! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Blah,
waltz.
blah, blah. In here! One more! Maybe this one! We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
That's it!
Feel. Now!
Law, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Wyvern!
Air drop.
That's it!
I can do this all day!
This one's mine! Looks like we got them all.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine!
No further!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning orb!
Eat dirt!
Make of the abyssal
Here I come!
king. Look clear for us a path.
It's over!
Sweet power.
Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you.
One more
Hurricane
time.
Flood!
Now.
Big love!
Frozen.
Hammer!
My turn!
Dance in the wind.
Double D combat!
Feel.
Sword ring up!
Get on in there with the
Go!
others.
Win! Isaac, rush up!
Anything in order.
Now.
Follow me! In an instant! Impact Frost!
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength. You guys want to rest here?
The castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Mind if I join you, Law?
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Ho! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city's empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, it might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But, to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly!
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her, but we cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
No! Take this!
I'm alone.
Sion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Sion! Sion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Sion!
Burning Slash! It's go time! My turn! I can carve through armor!
Dance in the
Struck!
wind!
Eat dirt!
Air going in! Not in your dreams!
Slash! My turn! My turn!
Lightning conduct!
Megasonic thrust!
Thunderblade!
Swallow blade! Severing wind!
Beckon into everlasting
Falcon!
darkness. Negative gate.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Alvin?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those... things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, Darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Roman puppets whose blood was outside.
Not today!
Freeze Laser!
Rising Falcon!
Chinese Supernova! Deadly Illusion! Air Thrust!
Here it comes!
None of them will escape my grip!
Luna Rocket!
Far enough!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
Pieces! Attack one!
Take this!
More where that came from!
Eat this!
Blah, blah, blah!
It's over!
Freezing storm! Not in your dreams!
Lost my focus.
Here I come!
Air Thrust!
The flaming
Lightning!
Take this.
Hear me! Flame! Where are you going?
Severing wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Will this help?
Now! You're mine! Ignite!
Healing
Rain
circle!
blast! Try this!
Freezer now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand?
That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like... the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's evil! Magic is down! Thunderblade! Holy land! That's my cue! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Here I come! Ignite!
Blow them away!
Raising Hurricane! Confiscated!
Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Slug! Strata!
Freeze! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
one's mine!
It's over!
There!
Radiant!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that! Take my judgment! Divine streak!
Ignite! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
My turn! No escape!
Freezing storm!
Rise again! Here I come!
In a bind? Now I'm in the
Now! Demon's descent!
Flashing fang!
Everyone hanging in there?
An opponent like this could be easy.
Lightning condensed!
It's over! Blow away!
Freeze Lancer! Here I come! Freezing
It's over! Double Demon Fang! Megasonic Blood! Try this!
Healing
Try hard! My turn!
Holding better!
Severing the flame inside is yours to be let free! I owe you one! Right!
Go get it!
Megasonic Blood!
Flash you!
Now, lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
My turn! Take this!
This one's mine!
Here!
Holy Land!
God!
Dreams!
Far enough! Can't get out of bed!
Vanquish darkness! Zion is watching!
It's on! Easter!
These fists have got your name on them!
Annihilation!
I'll run you
Do it!
through!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing! Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
It's on!
Glory to Elrond!
crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Where are you going?
Ignite! Swallow blade! Try this! Inferno current!
Denied!
Take this!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
A freezing storm!
Here I come!
In a bind?
Swallow blade!
We managed to pull through.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Eat this! Here's evil! Lightning! That's wielding ice blade! I've seen everything!
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Arrow squall! Scorch earth! Eat dirt! Toxicity! Zephyr Titan! I never miss! Now! Scorch earth!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate! Now! Go! Zephyr Titan! Explode! Blizzard! Eat this!
Nothing gets by me!
Eagle Fire!
Now we're not...
Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
Blazer Spear! I'm ready! Eagle Claw!
This should do it! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! Where are you going?
What's this?
Explode!
My armor won't save you!
Decay! Not on my watch!
I'm on it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This... looks nice and tough.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Burn it Take this! Severing wind! Rising Fire!
You're mine!
I'll finish you here and now! The enemy realized too.
We'll soon see about that!
I'll hit you!
Leave the charges to me!
Eat dirt! Healing Flare Fury!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This one's mine!
Severing wind!
I can carve through armor!
Far enough!
Onward and upward. No choice. Here I come. Ignite!
Not on my watch!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Shield!
Infernal current! Strike!
Illuminate the dark!
Not today! You're mine! Searing gale! You're finished! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Searing gale! You're finished! I owe you one! Slice! No further! Here I come!
Leave the chargers to me!
Do it! I never miss! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Here's the healing darkness!
Piss off!
Aid!
Not today!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Divine Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Finish this!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'm on it! Will this raging cascade?
The enemy heals us. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Freezing storm!
Leave the chargers to me! Denied!
Not today!
I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now!
Now, Elvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging
Iron Fang!
Stopped up! More for the stockpile! Primed and ready!
Watch it! I'm a happy I
This
can
one's mine!
Eat this! Knowledge storm!
Take it! Illuminate the moon! Holy glimmer! Holy glare! Fierce evil!
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Little help!
Take this!
Prepare to be seized!
Healing circle!
I really owe
Lightning
you.
Fierce
Get out of this!
Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Holy
Blazer!
I can handle it!
Flash! Try
Take
this!
this! Far enough!
Raging cascade! Glacial
Here I
spear!
come.
Fierce evil! Round up, lads!
Severing blade! Searing gale!
This one!
Here I come! Megasonic
Round
thrust!
up! Arc revealed! Confiscated!
The freezing storm won't save you!
Damn it! Too fast!
Now I'm real...
I'll trip it up.
Eat this!
Ice tornado! Arrow
This should do
Feel!
it.
To handle!
Okay, good!
Here's a healing arc! Spartan!
Walk like
Raging
focus.
cascade!
Let the Lockman handle
Feel.
this!
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
I'll
Now!
run you through!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm only getting started! More for the stockpile! With this, I can become even stronger!
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Gone!
Here I go! You're mine! Explode!
Can't get out of this!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Far enough!
Blazer!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'm on a roll now!
Healing nail! Back into the fray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Gravitas field! Raging
Flash!
field!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance
This
in the
one's
wind!
all
I'll
mine.
heal you all!
Burn in hell!
In here!
I can carve through armor!
I'm not in your dreams! Heal!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Toxicity!
Shut him down!
I can do it! Let the marksman handle this! Air thrust! Defend now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Pathetic! Then Trident! Scorch! My asthma! I'm out of ammo! You're mine! I'm all stuffed up!
It's time!
Demon Touch!
Take this!
Flare tornado! Seems about right to me.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Don't get careless! Ready to go!
Don't tell me!
Denied! Take it! Lightning orb! Raging
Try
dance!
it!
In here!
Wind!
More for the stop! Healing
Searing
circle!
Gale! It's over! I owe you one!
Now you see what I can do!
Searing flame! Illuminate the battlefield! Holy quiver! Holy land! Freeze with That frickin' I never miss!
Wind! Rising Falcon! Ignite!
I'm all stuffed up! Mega ray! Thousand gales! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! I'm not done! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Wind! I'm not done! Raining Slash!
There's always room for improvement.
Out of our way!
Your mom!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat this!
Here it goes!
Here!
May a thousand gales carry
Dragon
you
Strike
all!
Thrust!
Confiscated! May a thousand gales tear you to
Here
shreds!
I come! Try harder! Dragon Strike Thrust! Try this!
By the power of God, this one's mine! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Severing Wind!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
And thus our strength yet grows. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Glory to Volron! You're mine! Here!
Lightning orb!
I can shatter any steel!
Take
Holy
this!
land!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Rising Phoenix!
Denied!
Will this way dream?
No escape! Rising Thunder!
Healing circle! Stay so fast!
What's this?
Take this! Stop! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Another fist! Raging cascade!
It's over!
I'm on it! That freaking does it!
Well, that's been fair!
Surface Knuckle!
I'll heal you
Eagle
all!
Fly!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
No further! All yours!
I'll smash you!
Holy Land! Watch and
Ignite!
Steel!
Astral
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There!
I'm on it! Denied! Surface Knuckle!
What's this? Not on my watch! Annihilation!
Raining Slash!
Hear me!
Surface Knuckle!
Lightning
Eagle Side! That freaking does it! I'm on it!
Here! Illuminate!
Talon Hurricane!
Holy Quiver!
First strike! Rip and tear!
Here!
First strike!
Here's a healing
Rising Wyvern! Talon Hurricane!
Rising Falcon!
Holy Land!
Glimmer Dragon!
Searing Flame!
I'm out of ammo! Take this! I can carve through walls!
Rising Wyvern!
It's over! Damn!
Sleep now!
Rising Storm! Severing Wind!
Healing Circle!
Rising That freaking fury!
Where are you going?
Ignite!
Freezing Storm!
Here I come!
Lightning Orb!
Here!
Illuminate!
Nothing gets by me! Go away!
Flooding the stream! Annihilation! Illumination! Holy Quiver! Holy Land!
Rising Falcon!
Healing Circle!
Terrain Alpha!
I really owe you one.
Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Dust!
Magic is there!
Sonic Thrust!
Surface Knuckle! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Now or never.
Surface in a bind! First strike! I can carve through armor!
Confiscated!
Eat this!
Severing Wind!
Eagle Side!
Raging Cascade!
Soaring Light Spear! Mirage!
I'm just getting started!
Ether!
Annihilation! My astral energy!
First strike!
Surface Knuckle!
I can feel my power growing!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Blow away! Burn it out! Megasonic Thrust! This armor's too strong!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Will this help?
Not a chance!
Now I'm in the
Lightning
groove!
orb!
Lightning Falcon! I owe you one!
Ready!
Sword Rain Alpha!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
This!
There! Radiant Pierce! Divine Streak! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
You picked the wrong fight!
Unravel! Here goes! Glitter! Never fit! In here! Reverse!
Now you see what I can
Now!
do!
Alpha! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Right, here goes!
I'm ready! Get him down!
Radiant Pierce! Hollow Squall!
Pierce!
Eat this!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Explosive ring!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Flame inside! Sure! To be let
Rip and tear!
I owe you one! You're mine!
It's time.
Not in your dreams! Pierce evil!
In a bind?
Here I come!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! It's on!
Blazing Storm!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Megasonic Stop! Shut him down!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! Start up!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
It's over!
Savage roar!
Healing Circle!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Damn it! It's a trap! An opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss!
Win!
Powered Hurricane! Radiant Roar! Radiant Flame! Reload! Sleep now! Lightning! I'll be taking forward!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Thanks so much! Here's evil!
Slash!
Freeze Lancer!
Crumble! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Blazing Storm!
Ignite!
Not on my watch! Ice Tornado! I'm on a roll!
You require a hand.
Armor won't save you!
Blue Escape!
Glacial Spear!
In a bind?
Here's evil!
Here I come!
Now! Dueling!
Shion's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! My turn!
Here I come! Getting stuck!
Rising
Glimmer
Falcon!
Dragon!
Ray! Dance in the wind!
Raining Sun!
That's enough!
Swirling Blade! It's over!
Do it! Take this! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! We managed to pull through.
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Go
It's in
no
the
further!
sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Leave the charges to me!
Spirit flare!
Severing Wind!
Illuminate the dark! Touch force! Holy
Hurricane
Glimmer!
Thrust!
Monster! Holy
Take this!
Wind!
Lunar Rondo!
Annihilation!
Rising Phoenix! Here I come! Severing Wind!
Here, let me help.
Hurricane! Photon flare! Raging cascade!
No further!
Wind!
Sleep now!
Rising Falcon!
Illuminate the teardrop!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
My turn!
Illuminate! Not on my watch!
Armor won't... I'm on a roll now!
Tectonic punch!
I owe you one! Megasonic
I'll be
Thrust!
saving this one!
Here!
Glimmer Dragon! Spirit
Take
Flame!
this! This one's all mine!
Spirit Flame!
Rising Falcon!
I'm out of ammo! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Illuminate
Not a
the
chance!
dark! Concentrate! Holy Glimmer!
Take this!
Holy Lance!
Looks like we won.
Wow! Ready! Raging cascade!
Severing Wind!
I never miss!
Try this on for size!
Rising Falcon!
Denied!
In here!
Severing Wind!
I'll be saving this
Rising
one!
Fist!
Photon here! Let me
Got
help!
fire!
I've got it! Let us mark your hand!
All yours! No escape! Burn in hell!
In a vine?
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Laser ray!
Here!
More annihilation!
Try harder! Now!
Armor won't save
No
you!
escape!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here's a
My
healing
turn!
arc! Not on my watch!
I'm on! I owe you one!
Hurricane!
Do it! Kisara!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Get lost! Where are you going? None shall escape my judgment!
Are those arms even natural?
Rising Falcon! Try harder! You're mine!
I really owe
Here I come!
Denied!
You're mine!
These fists have got your name on them!
Win! First strike! Be still! Rising Falcon!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Demon Fang!
Time to finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning condemned!
Eat this!
Severing Wind!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Eat
Eat this! I'll smash you!
Rising Falcon!
Where are you going?
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
A comfortable win.
fight like this should be easy.
You require a hand.
Take this! Nothing gets by me! Denied!
Back into the fray! Magna Ray! Illuminate the dark!
Win! Watch it! Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Stubborn wing!
Watch it!
Rise up!
Hurricane! Burn it up! That freaking does it! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Eat this!
First aid!
All finishing here and now!
Glacier, this one's mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Let's dispose of the trash. Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Ignite! Here I come! Megasonic thrust! Wind! Rising Falcon! Megasonic thrust!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Rising
Holy Land! Instant! Annihilation! Here, let me help. First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Searing flame!
Here I come!
Here!
Twin Sphere!
Let the marksman handle this!
Eat dirt! Slash!
Thunder field!
Lost
Confiscated!
Here!
Lightning!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm practically unstoppable.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth...
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Armor won't save you! Denied!
It's on!
Seal! More for
Swallow
the
blade!
stockpile!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Southern wind! We got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Vanquish darkness! Here I go! That's my deal!
Shut him down! No escape! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Wasn't weak!
Megasonic thrust! It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Seal!
You're on! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Let me help!
You're mine!
First aid!
You're finished! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! My turn!
Illuminate the dark!
Here I come!
Healing circle! Holy land! I'm with it!
Ready to go!
Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you!
In a
Descend! Flashing Fang!
This, I can become even stronger! You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hootle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hootle.
Dawn!
Here I come! Hand on my watch!
Severing Wind!
In the wind!
Glacial
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Wind!
Blow away!
Lunar Rondo! Gotta try harder! Take some! Severing Wind! Take it! Rising Head! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine! Megasonic Thrust!
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Now you see what I can do!
Be let free! Ignite!
It's time.
Where are you going?
Can't get out of this.
All fire! Here and now!
You're mine!
I'll be saving
Take
this
this!
one!
Now I'm real mad! That's
I'm out of it!
Ignite!
Will this help?
now I'm in the groove! Explosive ring! Blow away!
You require hands.
Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! My turn! Take this!
First aid! Here goes! I'm ready!
In a bind?
Try harder! I have no limits! Try harder!
Holy Land!
Megasonic Thrust! Wind!
I'm all stopped
Soaring
up!
Light Spear!
Illuminate the dark! I'm not
Burn it out! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Burn!
Here's a healing arc! Where are you going?
First strike! Take this!
Lightning
Fly!
arc!
This! Severing Wind!
I'm on it!
Rising Megasonic Thrust!
That's the spot!
Freezing
Storm!
Swallow
Shield! Ice
Severing Wind! Take this!
Here goes! Lightning!
Storm!
Rising Falcon!
Wind! Armor won't save you!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
Dance in the wind!
Try harder!
Dance!
You picked the wrong runner!
I felt better, that's for sure. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Eat it! Now, in the cooler!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. An opponent like this should be easy. Win! Rising Falcon!
Annihilation!
Not today!
Vanquish darkness! It's weakened!
This ends now! Lewis, get!
Divine freedom! Glacial Spear!
Can't get out of this!
I'm ready to hear!
Denied!
You picked the wrong fight! Win! Try harder! No, you can't! Thanks! I'm on! Severing win! I'm on!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Win!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a
Here
chance!
goes! Metal
Win! Lunar Rondo! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we got them all.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Voron rolling out the red carpet?
some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Eat dirt!
I'll be saving this one! Lightning!
Swallow dance!
No escape! Severing wing!
Hit a word!
Earth smoke! Megasonic
Now you see what I can do!
Will this eliminate the dust?
Explosive ring!
In a bind?
Holy land! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Here it
Spear!
goes! I'm
Lightning
targeting!
Falcon!
Freeze
No
land!
escape! Dragon!
Sleep now!
Not today!
I'll be
Stunner!
saving this one!
Luna Rongo! Rising Falcon! Here!
Freezing storm!
Try this!
Talon Hurricane! The enemy wields arc too.
You'll soon see about that!
You're mine!
Crazy
Severing one up!
Magic is there! In here!
Wing!
More for the stockpile!
Luna Rongo!
Healing circle!
Rising Falcon! Severing
That's
wing!
the spot. Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
Thanks.
That frickin' does it!
Searing flame! Healing flame!
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine! Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Clear the healing arc for me! There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Here goes!
Not today!
Confiscated!
Take this!
Annihilation! Firmament Ranger!
Luna Rongo!
Arrow Squall!
My turn!
Here, let me help!
Severing wing!
Thanks!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
Luna Rongo! Rising Falcon! Blew away!
Mega Ray!
I won't. I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here's the healing
I try harder! I'm not done!
Let me help! First aid!
Thanks. You're
Alright,
finished!
all mine! I'm just getting started!
Eliminate the dust!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I can try harder! Swallow
Here's the
blade!
healing arc!
Severing wing!
First aid!
Luna Rongo! I'm not done!
Sighted. Mega...
Almost there!
Not close enough.
This one's
Take it away,
mine.
Law.
I thought you'd never ask!
Burn!
Divine streak!
Here we go again!
Far enough!
No further!
Here goes!
You're finished!
That's her spot!
Not in your dreams! Here, let me help you!
Try hard beyond chance!
First aid!
Win!
By the power of water! Chinese supernova! One last one!
Severing wing!
Blah 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 magic!
Rising-
Thunder blade! You get the gist! Holy land! Here, let me help! First
I owe
aid!
you one.
Ready and ready!
Here!
Annihilation!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Thunder
Here
field!
we go again!
Photon magic is there!
I'll finish you here and now!
Better!
Take this!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Burn!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Thanks.
Denied!
No further!
Ready!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
I'll bring you back from death confiscated! Eat dirt!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Here's a healing arc!
Explosive ring!
Searing tempest! Raging will!
You're mine!
Flare tornado!
Tectonic punch! Right!
Here we go again!
Firmament Ranger!
Right!
Here's a hurricane! Arrow Squall!
Severing wing!
Watch this!
Freezing storm! Firmament Ranger! I'll heal you all!
You'll pay for that!
Healing circle!
Can't end here!
Dance in the wind! One here! I'll more for the stockpile!
In a bind?
Healing circle! Not in your dreams! Cyan instant! Photon blast! More where that came from!
Take it!
Thunder
It's over!
You get
The
the
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Holy land!
Here!
Take this!
Healing
Try
circle!
this! I owe you one!
Talon
storm! Radiant pierce!
Now try harder! Not a chance! I'm not!
I'll heal you all! Savage Fall! Healing Thunder! Radiant let the marksman!
Try harder!
Enemy demobilized!
Here!
Swallow dance! Eagle energy! More with that thing! Eagle Not again!
Infernal Torrent! Take this! Severing Wind!
In the wind!
It's time!
Take this!
Take this!
Eagle Fly!
Not today!
Attack time! Leave the chargers to me!
Rising Falcon!
Vanquish darkness!
I'm not done! I'm not
Healing circle!
Try harder!
Eagle Fly!
Try harder!
Illuminating Gondola! Holy Limber! Holy Tornado!
Talon Hurricane!
Will this help? Hut! Healing Circle!
Severing Wind!
Radiant Tornado!
Rising Falcon!
Talon Hurricane!
Annihilation! Sky is mine! Healing
No
Arc!
further!
Mega Ray!
Good! Take this! Wind!
Holy Land!
Ring!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly! I'll heal you all!
Rising Falcon! Severing Wind!
Healing Circle!
Mega Storm!
Searing Flame!
I owe you one!
Permanent Splendor!
Torrent! Wind!
Now I'm in the groove! You see what happened there is you
I owe you one!
Here's Eagle!
Storm!
in a bind?
In here! None can escape my
I'll finish you here and now!
In here!
Eagle Assault! I'll crush you! The Breath Claw! Denied!
Holy Will! Astral Energy!
Say no more! We did it! Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shionne?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shionne is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. When we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
he dismiss them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing of peace, was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Bullrun, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
This one's mine!
Try this!
Eagle Star!
It's yours to be less free! Take this!
Healing Legend condemned!
I really owe you one.
Here I go! Holy Land! Eagle Star!
Does that hurt?
I'm nearly done for.
Take this.
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
In here!
No further!
Here!
I really owe you one. Fool, he just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Try this!
Take this. Pieces! Attack now!
Did we get him?
He's open. Let's go! In a bind.
Healing Thunderfield!
Eagle Fly!
It's on!
Light Astral Energy!
Not today!
Raging Cascade!
I really owe you one.
Reload!
The enemy hears ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
Take this.
Enjoy. This one's mine! I'm ready! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Is that it?
Freezing in your dreams!
First strike!
Let's keep planning!
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad! We've got to stop him!
Eat this!
Supernova! Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Ready to win! I can carve through armor!
You're finished!
More for the
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Take eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Here.
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Burn!
Get out of this! Lump in pain. No further!
I'm not
I really owe you one.
In here! More for the stockpile!
Try this!
Take
this.
to handle this!
No escape!
Will this help?
Take the ring!
Eat this! I will watch it!
That's far enough.
Annihilation! Power the air from here!
What's wrong?
Magic is there! Air blast! Swallow their anything in order is all mine!
Just like that.
Annihilation!
In the groove!
Take this.
Here I come! I owe you one! Swallow blade! First strike!
Take this.
Far enough!
Megathon!
In a bind?
Holy land!
Savage roar! Take this!
Now this is enjoyable. Fool.
Thunderfield! Healing Soul!
Here I am!
entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
I never miss!
Take this!
My only not on my watch! First aid! I'm all stuffed up! Here you go!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Got him! It's all over. Vol Run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance seems to be. You resent not being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination.
We never asked for your rule. No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. Try harder.
More than your stuff! Allow
Megasonic thrust!
Feel
Try it! Stop! You're mine!
Powered
You're mine!
Here's the power!
Can't get out of this! I really owe you one.
Ignite!
Here comes mine! I never miss! Ready to
No escape! I shall
Holy Land! Ready to go! Hurricane! Denied! Healing circle!
Watch Try harder!
Surrender!
I owe you one. Severing Blade will show you true power!
I'll heal you, Illuminate! Magic
Megasonic thrust!
Eat this!
Wind!
Hurricane! Healing circle!
Rising Falcon!
Cyan in!
Sword Rain Alpha! Unleash light! Double Demon Fang! Electric thrust!
Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang! Got it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healer!
You require
Then,
To hell!
take this!
that's enough! Supernova!
Explosive Ring!
He's too fast to keep up with. Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead. Okay.
I'll provide cover!
Not today!
Never to the fray! Here
Unleash
goes!
lightning!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Scattering
Mega Ray!
pieces! Attack time! Far enough!
I shall erase them!
Now, in the group!
This one's mine! I never miss! Raging Cascade!
Out of headshot! You're finished!
Ripping Dark Aid!
Here goes.
Take this! There!
Wretched one!
Everyone together!
Shoot him down! Thanks so much!
Watch this!
Here's evil!
Can't get out of this!
Talon Hurricane!
It's over!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Know your place!
Thunder Blade!
Kneel before your sovereign!
Just let it go!
Flame inside me! We let your life will end here!
He's dead!
He's about to attack!
Jim, we need to stop him!
Talon Hurricane!
Explosive ring! Troops of all others shall be banished!
Thunder Blade! Illuminate magic advance!
Try harder! Try harder!
No, it won't end like this.
You paid for that!
Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate magic
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Can't get out of this! Here we go again!
Leave the charges to me!
Thousand gales carry you
Megasonic thrust!
Gusty nail! Annihilation! Annihilation! None
Take this! Here! Hurricane thrust!
Go again!
I'm not done!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
Now we're never... I owe you one! Burn!
I'll heal you all!
I'm not done!
I can't heal you forever!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here! Hurricane! Not in your dreams!
I shall be the ruler of all things!
Denied! Now I'm in the groove!
Tornado!
Demon Fang!
That's my cue! Miasma!
Shut him down!
These fists have got your name on them!
Not ammo!
Dark Freeze!
Lightning condemn!
Vicious Alarm!
Thunderbolt! Blah, blah, blah!
You picked the wrong fight! You require
Holy
ammo!
water of water!
Can't get out of this!
Here! Flame of fury!
Anything in
Kneel
armor is all
before your
mine!
sovereign! Dragon
Here's
Sword!
a healing lightning orb!
Armor won't save you!
Your life will end here! Megasonic
I'm
thrust!
on a roll now!
Swallow Blade!
Lord
Dragon
of
Blade thrust! I am troops of all others shall be banished! Here!
It's over! My
Try harder! Try harder!
Annihilation!
Try harder!
Where are you going? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing?
Victory! Throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! Rules over and crushes those who call him his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
진이 울리서서 그 수고신 릭레더 또츠미와 tsumi 건데泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose—
Issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Xion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Xion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there. this way, I guess. I need something to eat.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay? Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that
All right, then.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got...
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's stand-ins. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well...
Hey. Pardon me?
Do these guys not realize who we are?
It doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just damaged from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Only getting started. That's my deal.
Shut him down.
Vacuum blade. Stop. In a bind.
Take this. Win.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around.
It is. I can't get more pain.
Let's not try to be more simple.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah.
Hey. You don't say.
Well...
Well?
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renin. Hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. Longer.
There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, it's a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Haros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
No way! Alright. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Hoo hoo hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
We should be able to cook here. Did we really just spend that much money?
What's the point of all this money if you don't treat yourself now and again?
Life is unpredictable. The more you have saved, the better.
Aw, listen to you, Kisara. I told you you were the team mom.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Dahnan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Yes.
What?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almeidrea killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. Start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balseph, too. You saw her, right, Xion? Xion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Soaring Light Spear!
Their arcs were interrupted.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's
Raging Luna!
Burn!
Sweet Cloud! Down and
Take
come
it!
together!
It's here!
Magic is here!
You wanna play? Come at me!
You're mine!
Primed and ready! Where are you going?
A debut for
Rising Falcon!
Falling storm!
Lightning orb! Not on my watch!
We did it! Try this!
This one's mine! An outstanding
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
Take it!
Let
Burn it!
Going in!
Take this!
One more! Make it right!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Look here! Nothing gets by me!
Lunar Roar! Rising Falcon!
I'm ready!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
All yours, Kisara!
My turn! You're mine!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot.
You are in tip-top shape!
Dreams of just Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
I never miss!
This one's all mine!
Raging Cascade! This one's mine! Friend!
Burn!
Now! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My
Fiercely
turn!
darkness!
Moosh, get
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Through armor!
Divine Strength! Handle it!
Far enough! Their arcs were interrupted!
Where are you going? This one's mine!
Looks like it could be worth something. It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Right here! I got
Severing Blade!
Swallow dance!
I'm going! Firmament Ranger!
Try this! Explosive ring!
One more time! Firmament Ranger!
He got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Fiercely darkness!
Burn! Here I come! You're finished!
Divine Strength!
Pieces!
Inferno!
Prepare to be seized! I can't get out of this!
Make your way!
Wind!
Hold on to
Eat
your
this!
heart! Here I come!
Rise
Talon Hurricane!
Glimmer Dragon!
Now!
I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
What's with that shining foe over there?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Megasonic Thrust!
Going in!
Talon Hurricane! Ignite!
Glimmer Dragon!
Here!
Make it
Sword
rain!
Gleam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
Denied!
Flying like
Where are
moths
you
to the
going?
flame!
Just sit still!
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Escape!
Now!
The enemy view. Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! You're mine!
Shattering the
Here I
pieces!
come!
Attack time!
Severing
Hold
Blade!
on to your arms!
You made
Here
quick
I
work
come.
of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out! Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth!
Inferno Crossing! Step back! This one's all law!
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
I'll do my best!
You're mine!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! Blow away!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
You think this coming?
We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine.
Look sharp!
Fiercely darkness.
Sword Rain out!
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Ignite!
launch.
Far enough!
Vacuum Blade! I'm ready! Suddenly! In an instant! Impact Block!
A victory for the ages.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Little help! Pieces! Attack time!
It's over!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy light!
Come one, come all!
I shall steal you where you stand.
I mean, you're that still, honey. And then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got what to make. The flame inside me!
I'm ready! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
It's my turn! Here I go! You picked the wrong fight!
Sweet now!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll slip it up.
Win! Here I come! Rising Falcon!
In a bind?
May 1,000 gales carry you through!
Try this!
Piercing roar!
Explosive ring! We managed to pull through. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Win!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Rising Falcon!
Supernova!
Double team!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
You picked the wrong fight!
Handle it! Holy
I'm ready!
Strike!
Holy Land!
On your knees!
I'm not done!
Rise and rend!
Soaring Light Spear!
Bathed in blood!
I'm
Rending you
never
apart!
Here goes!
Bloody! I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Step back! This one's all love!
Hey, new equipment! How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course. They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Ridwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let him march me. This one's mine.
All yours.
I can carve through armor. Take this. I shall ensure you survive this.
Rising Falcon. Take this.
I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Another one down.
Your skills are admirable.
Gotta break through. You're mine.
Illuminate the
One's
dark.
all mine.
Raging
Storm.
Expert coming through.
Tiger Blade. Nothing gets by me.
Cascade.
Far enough. Make it rain.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
I'm not
All
done.
thanks to you.
Shield
Thunder Blade.
Negative.
We're in good form.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last.
Elusive deity. A new melody.
Take this.
I'll smash you.
Inferno crossing.
You're finished.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Right.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Descend. Severing wind.
Going in. May 1,000 gales continue to drive.
Lightning slap. Double demon fang.
Maybe show Kisara a little mercy.
I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Let me free you of your power.
Sword Rain Alpha. You picked the wrong fight.
Tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
No escape. Vacuum blade. There.
I'm ready. Far enough.
You are dependable as ever.
I'm counting on you
You picked
just
the
as
wrong
much.
fight.
I'll endeavor not to let you down.
I never miss.
Vacuum
Make it
blade.
rain. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Coming through.
Here I come.
Ready and ready.
Raging
You. Dance on the wind.
You're mine.
On
Double
your
demon fang.
Now.
light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
This one's mine!
Certainly not.
Flying free! What could be just this little?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
I'm
done.
ready!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
It's time!
Going in! Flaming meteor!
Ignite!
I'll face you. Dance on the wind.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Right here! I got it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
You are in tip-top state.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Nothing gets by me!
Burn!
May 1,000
In a
gales tear you
bind?
to shreds!
This one's mine!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. Go no further!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
On guard!
Illuminate the dark! Holy land!
Here I come! You're mine! Blow away! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat dirt!
I'm ready! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
No choice! Here I come!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
This one is mine!
Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust! Blow away!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine! Back in
I don't
blade!
feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Take this!
Wait!
Severing wing! Sword
Rending you apart! Bloody
Searing gale!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Raging cascade! Never miss!
Take this!
Fresh!
Make it right!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
This looks nice and tough. We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renan's. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almeidria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Lagiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
It's...
freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was most fortunate, I see.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, off we go.
You guys want to rest here? About time we call it a night?
Indeed. One should never underestimate the power of beauty sleep.
Odd. I never thought you would care.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
This place is rather gloomy.
What?
Don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.